Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Babylon Gaming. If you already done so, smack that like, hit that subscribe. We're going carp fishing today down at Amber Lake. What's up? Dorian is in the house, chilling like a villain. What's going on? What are you doing? Are you cat fishing, carp fishing? Doing my pop out here. Whoops. I'm moving stuff by accident. Need to pop you out. Yo, yo, yo. Alright, so now I got the chat popped out. Let's go ahead and move into position and hopefully grab some carp. We aim to please. Just coming on, gonna carp at Amber. I'm going down to the pond. Everybody's yanking trophy after trophy out down here at this pond. Now, that's exactly what I'm doing, brother. Great minds think alike. And then I'll probably, after off stream, I'm probably going up to Yama. Yeah, same one pond. I do it. I do it. Yeah, honestly, I'll probably go back to Yama at some point today. I mean, look, yesterday I was BSing around and I ended up turning in 3 different cafe orders off stream with that 100 I had. I made probably 15 or probably about 1,500 with the cafe orders all said and done. So yeah, it was good monies. Good monies. I cannot honestly complain about the monies. I think this is where everybody was fishing. 65. What's up? Yeah, what clip are you gonna use? I thought it was a 20 clip, but I'm reading a couple people using 35. Uh, I think it's 35 here at the pond. I see Glock said 35. There was another one somewhere. I was looking for a post. I don't know where I seen it. Maybe it was in the RF4 trophy sections. Let me look here. Okay, yeah, it's 35 clip. 35. Where am I fishing? I'm on Amber Lake. I'm at Amber Lake. You're gonna try one at 29 and then 35. 135. Yeah, I'm doing 35. I'm actually half tempted to try one at like you. Maybe we'll see what the bite rate is, and then we'll go from there. That's funny. We were going to the same damn spot. Happa, happa, happa. What are you doing, Hap? Why don't I have any desktop audio? Hold that thought. Let's try that. There we go. We got audio now, boys. Just had to turn the headphones on. I don't care. As long as my mic was working, that's all I cared about. But now you got the sounds of RF4 beating into your ear. Just got home from work. I hear you. Rough day at the witch doctor's. 33 here. Well, I figured if I yeeted it out hard enough, Dorian, it'd bounce back to 33. Oh, shit. Oh, man. I figure we'd just go carp fishing today, and that'll save. I do plan on going back to Yama. I'm going to do a little bit of work around here if the rain holds off a little bit. And then I probably will be going back to Yama. I mean, it's tough to turn down that kind of money. And let's be honest, I spent every dime I made up at Yama, I spent. Because I basically, I bought 3 new lines. I bought some leg cores. So I spent about $1,000 a day just refreshing my pools and buying bait for here. I had lines that were probably, I had one that was 15%, the other was 12, and the other one was right around 10-ish. So I just figured to replace all 3, knock it out. What's up, Robbie? What's going on, my friend? We're just chilling down here at Amber. Actually, Dorian's on the same spot as I am, so. Nice comment. 6666. 4 6s. Nice. Nice. That was good. That was good. I read that as soon as you were typing that. Oh, crap. 4 days? Yeah. Oh. 4 days of time for vacation, huh? What level would you hit, Robbie? What level would you crack? So you just gonna be grinding RF4 Hap for them 4 days? I'm gonna try to do. I might try to do a little something different. I decided against playing that one game I got that key for yesterday, so I did turn them down. So I don't know if I'm gonna have a anything new for a bit. We'll see. I might have something today. You never know. Shit just turns up. Oh, you're going fishing in real life. Also, you're gonna get some real life levels. You're gonna touch grass and get your feet wet. I got you. Oh, Robbie, nice. 22, Bremen all day. Nice. Nice. And to be honest, Dorian, you just said the... That sounds very familiar, isn't it? What did I say? I spent 3 different occasions, 4 different hours, and the highest I caught was a 25. Which is kind of why I would love to have went with you. However, I didn't want that same result. I think today between Amber and then if I go back to Yama, I should have enough because I'm done spending money fixing my stuff for a little while. I should have enough to get my jerk rod. I haven't decided which one I'm gonna get, but if history dictates, you know I'm gonna go expensive because I'm an expensive bastard. You guys know this. Yeah, I know, Dorian. What do you think I did? You got your first Kaluga, brother. Nice job, nice job. Did you catch it on cockshavers? Or was you using night crawlers? Night? Okay. Because I thought about using night crawlers myself. Night crawlers are fish pieces for burbot because I never got a trophy burbot. And I figured it'd be fun if I was just spin fishing, maybe go for burbot. What spot still works? This one? I just threw out my poles. People's been posting on it. Oh, look at this, a rare already. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's only a 3.5, but I'll take a mirror. Ghost. Yeah. Yeah, people been pulling trophies out of it. So that's, you know, if people are pulling trophies out of it, Happa, you know I'm here, brother. You know I'm here. You dug up 1,500 worms waiting on Sturge. Nice. Nice. You're coming too? Sweet. I'll throw on the bonfire. The bad thing is I almost got rid of my snowman rig, so this just taught me a lesson not to get rid of my snowman, but just I will still get rid of my paternostic rig. I will still get rid of my paternostic rig. You'll bring the meat? Alright, sounds good. That's usually my job, but I'll let you hold it. Yeah. You bring the beer, Dorian? Bet, 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 bet. What kind of beer you stopping? You gonna go for local beer? Or you gonna go through Germany and get a couple good Weissens? I my rigs change according to location, Robbie, and depends exactly what you're fishing for. It all depends on what they're biting. For common carp, a lot of times you're level 22. You don't have a lot of skills unlocked. I mean, I don't even know what lakes you have. You probably have up to Bear. Do you have up to Bear Lake unlocked? I don't know what level Oh, I don't know about every beer. We got some really shit American beers here. There's only a handful of beer I drink here. The rest is just moose piss. Yeah. So I mean, for common carp at a lower level, you can just fish with like a paternostic rig. Paternostic used to be the go-to rig I always used. When you're talking about carp fishing, but I never use it anymore. So I'm probably going to reset my points and get these 3 back. Back for you. I mean, if you're using like a simple bottom rig, or like I said, anything for you at the very beginning, you can use ground bait with all this. So this or this, I would suggest, and just throw like potato, or like I said, something simple. Honey dough. Honey dough also works very well at bear. So I would try that. As a lower level, you're going to find it kind of sucks. And then you can kind of, if you're making ground bait, just go ahead and try and get... Sorry, let me go through all my recipes. You know, just make whatever highest mix you can. Whether it should be like a carp mix. It's a very basic mix. If you can't mix carp mix, just throw a bunch of corn and a couple different things in there. Oh, Dorian, I'm using Squid Pellets 26. I'm using 26. Yeah, no problem, no problem. I'll watch and see what you're pulling out and compare it to what I'm pulling out. Yeah. I mean, if you're carp fishing, try that. 100%, Robbie. Bream fishing, I usually just use loop rig. If you're bream fishing. Yeah, I seen. I seen you had 22 on. I just figured I'd tell you what I have on, in case you see I'm pulling out something different and you want to change. Just as why I'm looking at chat to see if you're pulling out something different, and I might put 22 on one. In fact, I will probably go ahead. You see the one I'm pulling in now? I'll put 22 on this one just for a change up, since it wants to give me a crucian anyway. Oh wait, did I even have dip on that? Maybe that was the problem. Maybe that was the problem. Let me throw 22 on there. And so I got one on with 22 and the rest have 26. Yeah, 2 spoons of squid. Absolutely. Don't forget the chicken legs though. That's the most important thing, Happa. I'm almost regretting putting that 22 now. I put that 22 on, and I probably should. Now I'm questioning. I should have just left them all 26. I don't know why. I I probably should just leave them all 26. We'll see what it does for me. Oh, look at all these pancakes I made, guys. I know you guys are going to be proud. 72.6. 72.6, guys. Straight up chef. Iron Mike right here. I'm on it. I can do caviar now. I think what's going to happen is the perfect. What's up, Bogdan? Why do you hate this spot? Yeah, good job, Merc. Good job. Grabbing that 27 Chinook. I hate them Chinooks, but, you know. Hey! Boom. Frame sign. Didn't I eat? Oh, I only ate one. Alright. Let me eat some more here. I gotta get some juice, guys. I gotta get some juice. Let me get some juice. So I bet you that was a fun fight there, Marcus. 35 clip. 35 clip, my friend. 35. Because you spent hours there for nothing but only one-eyed trophy. You know what? I am going to actually. Dorian just caught a carp. I just caught a carp. We're using different baits. I'm gonna flip. You're using all 22s, Dorian. So I'm gonna flip this and use all 26s. I'm gonna go back to using all 26s for a while. Just because. I want to see if there's a difference. Yeah, well, I caught that one you seen yesterday with a 20. The key is you kind of just want to force them up, you know, make them fight against the current. You're aware I'm catching fish, right? Don't bring logic into this game, Bog. It'll hurt. I don't want to see you hurt yourself. You got a grassy. You did. You did get a grassy. Awesome grassy. Awesome grassy. that is the 29 clip got the grassy. Oh, you got a decent common at 12. I mean, so far 13 minutes, 9 fish. I had that mirror ghost carp. I had this, but I think it's because I didn't have dip on. Oh, the common, not the grassy. Gotcha. Yeah, I ended up, Mercus. Well, you seen, I had probably, I had 970 silver for that total net, but because I waited and I kept my net all the way to this morning, I just kept the I checked the cafe before I went to work, and I cashed in more Chinooks, and then I checked the cafe when I got home, and cashed in more Chinooks, and I checked the cafe again this morning before I left Yama, and all in all, I made probably about 1,400 on that net, that 100 net for 2.5 hours. I could not, be happier about that. What's up, Mesk? What's up, brother? Hello, hello. It was on 35. Oh, that's funny, funny, funny. Not everything. Uh, yeah, they're catching all kind of trophies out of here, man, on the squid and herb stuff. So that's good to know. That's good to know. I mean, fish got away. That had to be on this one. It didn't even register as a real bite, so it couldn't have been that important. Sup, Gary? Yeah, but yeah, Yama's still a beast, man. I tell you, I will be making it my way back to Yama tonight. I probably want to get at least 1 or 200, or probably 200 fish before I go to bed tonight. You throwing that ground bait, Happa? Well, it's not that I'm hooked into it, Mesk. It's just I can make a good chunk of money on that one spot. As long as you could sit a spot and just sit there and make, consistently really good money, it's not bad. But you know as well as I do, if it starts to slow down or we start getting droughts and that silver drops, it's just simply not going to be worth it. You're throwing 25 and 30 clip. I do not have work today, Gary. I do not. I got work around the house, but other than that, no. I'm gonna be making some money, and I should have enough for my jerk raw today. I was up over 7 grand, but I had to buy all new lines. Yeah, and I'm gonna be buying pickers as well, but oh no, why would you? You sound like me, Mesk. No regret. Look, I buy stuff all the time, and people are like, why? And it's because I want it. Same with the pickers. I really want 3 pickers. What'd you do? Put your Tagaras on them? Let me ask you, did you put your Tagaras on the pickers? I, I really thought about uh, doing 3 picker rods as I. Ooh, what are you? So you're old Narga? Okay, okay. Yeah, I honestly thought about as I got my Vengas doing the picker and then putting like Tagars or something. I don't, because I'm not sure what I'm doing my Tagars after I buy Vengas. I love these reels so much. I gotta find a function for them after I buy the Vengas. But I'm still quite a ways from a Venga. I'm gonna buy a jerk rod next, and that'll probably be today as I get, a couple more grand up. I'll buy it today probably, and then um I gotta buy that stupid fillet knife for 5 grand. And then I will probably buy. I'm not even telling you what I'm buying next because it's people are gonna try to tell me not to, like they do everything else I buy. So I'm just not. I'm not even gonna say what I'm buying. We're just gonna say I need to save up like probably after. Well, just looking at my funds right now, I need probably a good 36, 37 grand on the stuff I want to buy before I even start saving for Vengas. Yeah, I think I'm buying a UL. I'm going to buy the jerk rod, I'm going to buy the professional fillet knife, and then I think I'm going to. I was looking at some different setups for Ladoga, but quite frankly, I think I'm gonna go UL, and we're gonna spare no expense. And then after that, I'll finally get my Venga. I'll start saving for Vengas, and then everybody can calm down about me being like level 40 and still using Tagars. I really don't care. I love these Tagars, and as long as they work for me and they make me ching, too bad. Yeah, I will probably do UL. See, I'm getting my 5K knife now after I get the jerk rod. You're gonna get a casting setup. Well, for what do you fit? What are you gonna use on a casting setup? Are you going for cats? Oh yeah. Oh, Happa. I don't care. I don't even have a desire to get Vengas. See, I'm kind of doing like opposite Mesk. I'm buying everything else and then I'm waiting for the Vengas to be last. I'm buying everything I want and then I'll get the Vengas last. Oh yeah. Yeah. You're gonna be locking for sure. 100% you are. 100%. Yeah, but I'm gonna get the jerk rod, the 5K knife, And then probably a UL, and then I'm going to go for Vengas. And then after Vengas, then I will think about maybe... dog it. I'll start saving up for something even dumber than everything I have. It'll be all right. Nice, nice. Awesome. Yeah, I seen 132's working, 124's also working, but they are pulling some big ass trophies out of this spot right now. So I'm gonna hold here for a while. Just to see. Happa, it's a different scenario. I know we discussed this the other day at length. It's a different scenario for Vengas, and it's a different scenario for catfish reels. You almost have to lock a catfish reel to get some of the bigger catfish out. And for a Venga, I mean, you're still locking at a very high rate. And some of the bigger fish you will have to lock. I'm talking about to drag them out. I'm not talking about just a straight lock to yank them out, just to, you know what I mean. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about just to get them up and out of the water. Some of the bigger fish that you're fighting. Like, say the sturge and stuff. I'll be honest, like, that 97 kilogram Eastern... I got it out with my Tagara, but it was once it got towards land, it was kind of I had to wait for it to swim a little bit to get it all the way in. It just depends on where you're at. But I agree with you. You should never lock a reel. We've had that discussion. I believe that we beat that horse until it's pulverized. With the exception of a catfish and a Venga. I lock my Cardinal all the time. Well, you know, Mesk, I love my Cardinal. I really love that Cardinal. Love my Cardinal. Oh my God. Awesome, dude. At the rate you get subs, that should be what, tomorrow? I think you average a fair amount of subs every day. You probably get like 10 a day, right? I know it varies. I mean, look at mine. Sometimes I get 3 a day, sometimes I get 0, sometimes I get 6. Yeah, you don't ever want to lock a reel, for sure, Robbie. We train especially the younger people not to do silly stuff like that. Save yourself a workshop bill, my friend. So you doing anything special for 2K? Yeah, you ain't decided yet. I'm gonna do something for 500. I haven't decided what I'm doing yet, but we're gonna do something for 500. Hey, what's up, my friend? I see you're playing enlisted now. What's going on, Sam? So you're playing enlisted now. I tried that game. I didn't really care for it too much. Yeah. He's doing a Venga giveaway. I'll do a 3. What do I got here? What do I got here? You can have a, how about a 3 kilogram? Yeah, you had like, I think 3 videos for enlisted. I keep track of you. I keep track of you. Oh my. Sometimes it takes me. I have to binge watch because it takes me a couple days to get to everybody. But I try to get to everybody. Yeah, that was my biggest problem with enlisted, the dumbass AI. So I would go fight, 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 and all my AI would be dead. So once I got killed, I would have nothing anyway. So they were pointless. I almost streamed that game, but it just aggravated the piss out of me. So I just did not. I really had high hopes for it. Yeah. Oh, hey, Mesk, I broke 70% cooking. Watch out, buddy. I can make caviar now. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing with them 5 to 7K Chinooks. Them 5 to 7K Chinooks are going to become, nope, not sturgeon caviar. How about red caviar? Yep. Well, they're worthless to sell, so I might as well make them into something useful. Yeah, I look forward to your 2K, man. That's gonna look pretty, right beside your name. I'm still trying to get used to Mista's saying 1K. It was so bad. I was like checking his like twice a day. They're probably for like the last 2 weeks just to see how close he was getting. I think I was more excited for his countdown than he was. Oh shit. Well, it's probably like mine. I don't even really look at mine. Like I'll check mine out like in the morning. I'll look like once a day, and then I just. Uh. Right. Okay. Yeah. Well, you know, you got to do what you got to do, brother. Gotta do what you gotta do. Oof. Why is it doing that to you? Because it can. Because it can, Dorian. Nice barble. All right, brother. Hey, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I've been trying to. I'm trying to get, get the ball rolling like back in the day I used to be. We're getting there. We're getting there. I gotta try to find a second game, and that's been my problem. I tried the police game, and it's got a lot of bugs and stuff in it, so I'm not really too enthused about playing that too much until they get shit sorted. I'll probably do it sparingly. But yeah, I'm looking for something with a little action in it. But I appreciate you stopping by. All's good. I'll always keep an eye out on you. Oh, look at that. The rain's coming, boys. Holy shit, it's going to be 13 freaking degrees tomorrow? Yeah, nothing seems interesting. Nothing. We're screwed. Look at these temps. Oh my god. Yeah, nothing's good. I'll experiment a little bit. Yep, see you around, brother. 13 degrees tomorrow. Are we going to even catch anything, guys? are are we even going to catch anything? Wow. Yeah, man. uh Yeah, Yama's going to be 14, but that's fine for Yama. Because at least you're going to still pull out Arctic chars. Right? You'll still pull out the chars. Everything else might be down. The salmons might be down, but you're still going to yank chars out. That actually might even be more beneficial for you because you're probably going to pull more white spotted char out. Instead of chum salmon. 13. I didn't even notice 13 degrees. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, it's 13 degrees now, so this will be the high tomorrow. And look at what we're catching. Oh my goodness. We all came to. Oh, look, there's my barble. There's my barble. Oh. Yeah, but that sucks, Garrett. If you talk about going to Yama for 1 day, that's 100 silver gone. And then if you travel back, that's 150 silver gone. There's no way I would travel to Yama and travel back for 1 day. That's 150 silver gone. At that rate, you're better off just staying here. Thank you. Dorian's was better. So maybe we'll catch Barble. Maybe we'll catch Barble when it turns 13 degrees. Maybe that's all we'll catch is Barble. But Barble pay well. I wouldn't even be mad if I caught nothing but Barble. It doesn't make sense to go anywhere. You're right. There is nothing really. Look, right now, you got Amber as being good at catching stuff, and then you got Yama. Did I see what happened to you a minute ago? With the, you talking about with the Barble to 7.7? No, I didn't see it. Yeah, I seen it. Yeah, I seen you. So, but if it gets colder and we're catching nothing but barbles, I really wouldn't be mad at that either. How could you be? There's really nothing going on anywhere else. And I fished Yama 2 days in a row. You sent a message a minute ago? To who? You got an eye? All I seen was about the barble. Oh, the YouTube chat? What did I miss? What the hell is 13? I seen that one. I commented on that one. Did you see what happened to me a minute ago? Y'all. Surgeon Vengas, yeah. What the hell is 13? Uh, I'm confused. I'm confused, Dorian. Yeah, it is 13 degrees. I don't understand what the hell 13 is. Uh, I think we're just gonna be screwed tomorrow. Unless Barbles decide to play. You do one rod king crab for Barble. But they bite on squid too. They bite the hell on squid. I caught both my trophy barbles up here the other day on just squid stuff. So if they're hungry, they'll come after squid. And maybe we'll get a trophy out of it. I would take that. Oh my goodness. So we're all gonna party over at Mesk's when he turns 2,000 subs. Oh, from Spot if he could have a nice mirror, he said to me. He said me in tree. I didn't see that in chat. I never seen what you typed. That actually never came across my YouTube chat. Now I know why yeah, I just scrolled up again. I never seen anything about that. Oh, I get a lot of those. I get a lot of those. Hey, E-Rock. Welcome, welcome. What I tend, yeah, I never seen it. I even scrolled up, and I still don't see it. The last bigger thing I seen you text was about the like using my reels for carp fishing in Vegas for sturge, and then you said, "What the hell is 13?" Did you see what happened to me a minute ago? That's no, the message I sent him. And that's when you started talking about the messages. I'm sorry, I do not speak Russian. I apologize. I'm a stupid American. My bad. I love your game though. I love your game. Mm. I need somebody to teach me some Russian. I get a couple Russian people every once in a while, but you know I'm predominantly Lithuanian. So, and now I'm getting a lot from Bosnia and Serbia region as well. So I mean it's we're getting a little hodgepodge of stuff brewing up in here. Mess got a Chinook on. Oh, I don't know, Happa. Hey, Paulus, what is up? What is up? I think as a collective, we are pretty dumb. I think individually, some of us are smart, but that's pretty much said about every country and every religion. You know, if we're gonna go that way, yeah, people. A person individually can be very intelligent, but if you put them in a group setting, you know, people can be dumb real quick. The collective IQ just seems to drop a little bit. I think it all yeah, I think it all matters, you know, where you go. Hey, Lithuanian gang, what's up, Armanos? What is up? Labus. Labus. 15. Oh, that sucks, Mask. That sucks. Dude, we got some dumb people over here. I'm here to tell you. But like I said, there's dumb people everywhere. But you know, I seem to run into a lot here. Oh, guys, we're catching gibbles, we're catching roaches, we're We're catching everything other than a decent sized carp with these temperatures now. Yeah, they're everywhere. The population of the world, yeah, there might be some average smarter than you speak me language. Yeah, Mess taught me how to say hello. uh, that's about the extent of Lithuanian I can do. Clupinella size carp. Yeah. Oh man, this is terrible, guys. I mean, is there any other? Do we have another option? I really don't want to go back to. I mean, I'm going to go back to Yama personally, but I don't think you guys want to see me do Yama again. I'm going to definitely sit through today because it's raining. Oh, is it? This is going to be like Mesk. Are you going to start educating me and teaching me how to speak proper Lithuanian? You know, in a uh, in a step by step program. uh, Maybe get a bear with black currant. Is that actually working at bear black currant still? Look, how do you even say that? I Is it Cape Secus? I see. I need to hear it. My pronunciation is going to be all off. Jan, what's up? How about coming over to Peg 1? I don't think anything's going to work at 13 degrees. Privyet. Privyet. You got to say it with that little it. It was funny when I was learning German. When I was learning German, I'm like, man, everybody over here just sounds like they're yelling at me, even if they're having a normal conversation. All right, Mesk. They're all like, "Was ist los?" And I'm like, "Nix." uh, yeah, I had a good. Yeah, I gotta get balkanized, man. I gotta get balkanized. It's the Gestapo. Open up. Not anymore, man. Not anymore. I was over in Germany 3 years, but the only thing I really remember is the most important things like ein Bier bitte, Hefeweizen. That's all you really need to remember, right? What else do you need to know? It's too late for that. Yeah. Hey, I remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember going to the U-Bahn, and then once I learned how to use the U-Bahn to travel, it was so nice, man. Yeah. Ein Hefe Weissen, bitte. Danke. Danke. You go straight into Shrek. Danke. Oh shit. 80% of Balkan people know German. Nice, nice. Just realized the wrong row on his car, bro. That sucks. That is a fun fact. That is a fun fact. I keep waiting for this rain to stop, and maybe something good will come out of it all. You don't know German. All you have to do is just basically you shake your fist as you're talking to people, and go really loud. That's what I learned about Germany. Like when I remember, talking to some of the older people, and they'd always stick their thumb out when they were talking to you, and they'd always do this. I'd be like, "What did I do?" Oh man, we're getting the COVID corpse. Come on, Rain, dip out of here. Until they. Oh hell. Is that right? You put the you put the 4-0 hooks on. Maybe that was a smart idea. Dorian just got a freaking barbel. Nice. Oh Christ. Nice trophy carp. Yeah, if I had a trophy carp, brother Milo, I'd be all right. I, I unfortunately ain't even close to a trophy carp. Like you could tell when it kind of just like this is the very beginning, and it was all right, and then it just slowly the weather started to change. It just kind of just went downhill. I would take 1 kilogram common ghost every day. I think the rain's finally gonna stop. Maybe we'll be able to grab a couple fish before it turns that damn 13 degrees and we freeze our nuts off. I honestly don't know if we're gonna catch anything here. I really don't. Come on, Rain, stop. Yeah, now you're actually catching carp. Now you're catching good ones. I do think that today, when I go back up to Yama, I think I'm going to throw out for burbot as well. I'll throw on a fish piece and a night crawler and maybe some. Oh, what old bait do I still have? I don't even know. I used to have a ground bait that I used for burbot back in the day, but I do not see it. What? What's in this? I don't even remember. I made that a long time ago. Bloodworm, chopped worm, casters, maggots, earthworm extract. Oh, this was the donuts one. This one worked really well. Hey, Rosmus, no worries, my friend. No worries. Thanks for showing up, man. We're sitting here debating on what's going to actually happen at 13 degrees on amber. We don't know. We don't know if the world in itself is just going to end or what. Will we see everything freeze on the way in? I honestly don't know. But I really wish it would quit raining. I really wish it would just stop raining. Oh my goodness. Yikes. You need, yeah, what, I don't know what's going to happen. We're just all kind of going, what? There's another 14-degree day coming up too. Yeah, we don't know what's going to happen. Maybe that's when I get my blue tag barbel. I would be ecstatic if that was the case. Stop raining. Smash that like, hit that subscribe. Do it. Get some tea, get our health back up. Yeah, I look, there's between that and here. They were pulling more out of here than 124. That's why I came here at the time when I looked. I don't know. I think I'm probably just gonna squat right here. I got 35 fish. It ain't like fish aren't coming out. It's just they're crap fish right now. Yeah, but the leathers are down there. Yeah, but the commons are up here. Do you need a trophy leather? Do you need one of these? I mean, I'm fishing for fun and silver. uh, 124. I mean, I wouldn't mind making a move. I mean, because as you can see, we're catching. Is it still 35 clip? I think it is. Everything's 35 clip. You know, maybe I go down to. How about I could totally change it up. What if I was to go to my old spot here, right here, and then I cast here, the old 40 clip, just to see what happened. Here to here. Hmm. Hmm. You're staying there? Oh, you almost caught a trophy. You know what? There's no way. I gotta see, and that's my thing. If I move, what if I could have had a trophy here? There's no guarantee I'm doing a trophy down there. I don't get me wrong. I got a bunch of crap fish. Oh my God! You just ripped out. What you put on 4-0 hooks? He put the 4-0 hooks on, and now that's what you're pulling out? Are you shitting me? You're gonna murder my bite rate, you know that? I mean, my bite rate's already murdered, so. Huh. I'll leave the one on the left as a 1-0 hook, just to see if I can get, you know, something. Every time I go to 4-0, my bite rate just looks at me and laughs. First tree. I'll toss one that way. First tree on the left and northwest. I assume you're meaning this one. First tree. Gotta be that tree right there. On the right, not left? Well, what happens if I cast to the right? First tree line on the first tree on the northwest. Oh my goodness. Oh, my 1-0 hook's got something. First time it had, it's because the rain is stopping. Alright. I'm going to leave my 1-0 hook on this one. You said right, not left. First tree of what northwest? Here? That tree? I always use 1-0s. Usually Rasmus. I'm almost always on... Nah, you know what? At this point, we're just complicating shit. So now my 4-ho's getting nibbles, but the 4-ho. My 4-0 is getting nibbles, but not taking a bite. This one here still got the 1-0 hook on it that I just reeled in the 6. Oh, Ryan's here. And the 1-0's getting a bite already again. Four O's usually don't do a lot for me. In fact, I started thinking, Dorian, whenever I start sturge fishing again, I might just try a 1-0 hook. Just to see if I can get a little bit better bite rate. Or I think the last time I went, I tried a 2-0 hook, and it didn't do anything either. Alright, 1-0 hook still got a bite. 4-0 hook still dead in the water. They're still playing with the bait. I think I'm going to try just to try to increase my bite rate. Last time I went, I used a 2-0 hook, and that was when I caught the 25 kilogram sturge. But the other 2 times I went, I was using a 4-0 hook and didn't catch shit. I'm getting sickly carps. Alright, I'm going to leave the 4-0 hook on this one, and I'm going to go back to the 1-0 on the other 2. I'm going to reel that other rod in and cast where I was. You caught a 2-0, yeah. I just don't know what to do with sturge anymore, Dorian. Like last couple times I've went, I just had nothing. I've gotten no bite rate whatsoever on them. I caught other things, but just not the sturge. So I don't know. Time will tell. Mostly at 3 to 5. So yeah, it's very disappointing. And was you using a standard sturge mix for ground bait? This one I believe is the one I've been. I mean, this is the old tried and true method, for sure. And then I got some of this that has crayfish in it from Rozzy Reckonser when he used to sturge fish. He did this and was catching a few. And then Grazi also was doing this with the black caviar and was catching a few. I don't know. Well, let me know if you ever want to change up. I'll give you some of them other ground baits if you ever wanted to change up PVA. Because I probably won't use them. They've just been sitting in my inventory forever. I made way too much by accident. Oh my, 18 degrees. You know it's about to just drop. Did I do all my pulls? No, one still has a 4-0 hook. Frame sign. Oop. Come on, boys. Oof. That was a nice grass. Too bad it's not a trophy. Yeah, that is the old method, but it always worked before. The Reckonser and Grazis are relatively newer, but I never was able to get either one of those to work. But since I've been struggling for sturge, I am half tempted to just, go out and toss, one out here and there as an experiment. It would help if people actually posted. I haven't seen a lot of fresh posts about the sturge collection. I mean, you see one every once in a while. When they're hot though, you see it all the time. I'll just go to the USA Weekly. I don't know. I haven't checked it, but I'm gonna. No one caught a black buffalo yet. You got it on a 45, not a 50? Yeah. The info's so out, like right now. Come on, give me a trophy. I deserve it. Give me a trophy now. Let me do this. Let me set this. I am. What am I doing here? Let's put a light out so they know where my poles are. I don't think they knew where my poles was. Oh, yeah, ugly carp after ugly carp. Is there anything worth checking at the cafe? Let me go check. We're at 13 degrees. I'm not sweating it. This is how you get a trophy to bite. Just walk away. Simply walk away and a trophy will bite. It's fine. Nothing going on over there. Nothing going on over there. Perfectly fine. No more rod. I remember when I was younger, Robbie, and I used to do that in Oldberg, and I'd come back and I'd hear it from a faint distance. The zzz, 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 and I'm like, what's that noise? It sounds like a mosquito. And as I get closer and closer, I'm like, oh shit! I got a grass carp on my damn 5.5 rod. Hey, Mock, what's happening? What's going on today, brother? Oh yeah, look at all this crap. Ain't nobody got any of this. Grass carp. Hey, who caught that grass carp? Oh wait, that was Rick. He's probably at Bear Lake. Oh wait, Dorian, you got a grass carp. Is it bigger than 15.9999? Was it 16? I don't remember. Right now Dorian is running. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Well, I used to fish down at the boot. Oh, congrats, Rasmus. Nice. That's actually a good trophy to get. It's not that easy of a task, believe it or not. Hey, I got a fish. My green light's blinking. You guys see my green light? I thought I seen it. There it goes. Not even close to 15. I just remembered you caught one. All right, let's go. Oh, we got a Christmas tree going on here, guys. All right, all right. Calm down. I got this. You're just little folks. Just little folks. Number 3. Nice. Nice. I'm telling you, them odds, man. Sometimes people fight for them odds. I like my udder. God. Which tree? The one that has a light on it? That tree? Is that the tree you're talking about? The next one I reel in, I will cast to that tree. Just to make you happy, Dorian. That's you? I like my udder. Ah, oh, shit. So you're in the USA region. Yeah, I will cast. The next one I reel in, I'll cast over there. you're you're in my region. Oh no. What was I catching? What did I have records in? I don't think any of my records actually stood. Someone actually got a Kaluga? Oh man, I'd love to get one spin fishing as long as it's like 8 kilogram. Hmm. I don't think I got anything. I don't think any of mine lasted. This guy spends way too much time in Yama. He's gonna have he's probably making bank. Don't tell her. Nobody tell her. I'd never hear the end of it. I don't even know what all is catching. What is? Do I have standard hook on my Satori? I should have to look at that. Mm, I don't remember. I got the 2.0 hook still on there. It's the 4.0 hook still. That thing's got a little fish on there. Probably like a gibble. I'm casting your tree, Dorian. I'm casting. Here it goes. Yeah, I think I'm actually going to go burbot fishing. I'll set 2 poles up for burb up at Yama because Yama burbs, they should get fairly big. I think I'll try fish pieces and nightcrawler. This dude must just sit on Yama 24 hours a day because all of his weeklies are in Yama. Hey, you pain in the ass. You're still leading the USA in the stupid three spine stickleback. Yeah, what a freaking worm. A worm, no doubt. Red worm. I gotta make some ground bait for I think I'll make some try to make some ground bait for burb. I don't know what I'm gonna put in there, but I'll figure something out. Oof. Hey. Oh my goodness, guys. It is just slow. Slow. 13 degrees too. I'm not looking forward to this at all. If it wasn't raining in Yama, I would probably just go sit up in Yama. I'd just go to Yama. Only because I know that's where I'm fishing after off stream. I'm gonna go back, make some money. Some money. That's definitely where the silver's popping. I wanted to ask Meska. I know he left. I wonder what hook, if what hook he uses on his Satori. I'm still popping that 2-0 hook, and I do well with the 2-0 hook up there. But I'm always curious to see what size he uses. I have to check his video out. See if he says. I know me and Ryan talked about switching hook sizes. He actually switched hook sizes and runs a large 1 hook on Tunguska now when he's trolling, and he says it does a lot better. So I might try that as well. Damn, Dory, nice frame. Nice frame. No, it's a fatty. You're gonna get some money for that. I really haven't got a whole hell of a lot, guys. I mean, I was catching in the very beginning, and then it just went to total crap. The biggest fish I have is a 9 kilogram. That's only a couple hundred silver right there. You're getting a lot of fish on 84. Oh, you're over at 84? That's interesting. I thought about going over there. I mean, because you're essentially tossing in the peg one's hole, but you're not at peg one. I've never had success at peg one, but I have had really good success at 83 and 84. We'll see what the bite rate goes to here throughout the morning. Thir- 13 degrees. I don't know. I don't know about today. Today's a mystery. Oof. Hey, guess which hours I'm going to work outside? And the smart guy goes up the Yama, catches a bunch of chum, gets about 20, 30 fish, and then goes to cafe. And then, works a little outside, comes in, checks cafe, and then goes back to working outside and checks cafe, and just sells chum to the cafe for profit. And then comes back in and then sells up at that and goes full board. I really want to have enough money for that jerk rod today. Then we'll save for the professional fillet knife. And then maybe once we get the fillet knife, guys, maybe we'll hit winding up for some crayfish and some mussels. We got to stockpile the tails once we get the knife. A 5 grand for a knife, but I spent 5 grand on dumb, lot worse shit. Definitely a lot worse. Come on. Started to take it, and then it was just like, nope. Where did Rick get? Oh my god. Like, he needs more trophies. Rick's is 15 blues. I mean, looking at Rick's stats just makes me sad. It makes me realize I am not a fisherman. Oh, crap, guys. You know what? I'm going to get a cup of coffee. I'll be back. I swear. What do we got? Anything? Anything good? I don't know. Oh my god. You know what? You convinced me. That and when I walked past the missus, she had a spooler on 84, so guess where I'm going? I'm going to go try 84 for the last hour here or so. I'm going to move. I'm going to move. I got to move. I'm not getting crap. All right, going to 84. We'll try it. I'll throw back on 1-0 hooks too and just throw out there. Hey, DeJohn, what's up, brother? You at work? People were yanking trophies out of the pond, but I didn't have too good a success, but the weather's crap as well. So I'm doing a change of scenery. We're gonna go to 84, see what happens. It is going to be 13 degrees in Amber, so will be soon. Ah, okay, so you're heading to work. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. Now we're set. Now we're set. Do I have... Let me make sure I've remade that ground bait or not. Squid and herb 460. Yep, okay. All right, let's see what we got. I got 49 fish and they're all right. I mean, they're nothing fantastic. Tonight I'll fish Yama a little bit. You know, I made 1,000 yesterday, Dijon, but then I spent about $1,000 updating my lines. So I got new lines all the way around, new lead cores. You know, making things pretty again. The things we always do. So now I'm going to steal your trophies, Rasmus. Yes, I am going to steal your trophies. Actually, quite frankly, I'm not the one stealing the trophies. The one behind me is actually working on a fish right now on her alpha. So she's going to steal your trophy. Worked at home, cleaning the car, stuff around the house. Throw yourself in the pool. Ah, that's always a good plan. Are you going to buy the Cardinal? You know, now that I've played my Cardinal for a while, I fully recommend it. I do. You have to do grease early and often, but I mean it's a really good reel, and the grease isn't as expensive as the Tagara for sure. I love that Cardinal, man. I do. I could catfish a lot with that Cardinal. What rod you putting it on? Because I just threw mine on a Barracuda and put 84 kilogram line on it and called it a day. I mean, it's not the best setup, but it's a good setup. Look how pretty that is. My line's be getting beat the hell down, so I'll have to replace my line after a while. Yeah, I love that Cardinal. Yeah, and you're gonna probably put the I mean, when you hit the Ultima, I mean, you know, what's a good starting setup? Raz, probably that pool I just showed you. The Barracuda. I would probably put the Barracuda and a what's the one Imperial? If you just want a the beginning stages of catfishing. That's probably, you're looking at like what, guys? Probably a 12, 13 grand setup altogether. I honestly didn't start out at the younger stages of catfishing, Rasmus. When I first looked at catfishing, which was not that long ago, I said, what do I want to save for? Do I want to get an Imperial, which is a starting setup, and pay probably 13 grand for it? Or do I want to go for, you know, what I truly want? And what I truly wanted was this Cardinal at the time. So this setup here is probably like about a $31,000 setup with the rod and everything else. But man, does it rip the catfish out of the water. Yeah, I mean, I think the Imperial's like a 7.5 K reel. It's not that you know, everybody kind of starts out with that, I believe. And I say I believe because I didn't, but everybody recommends it, so I'm going to assume it's a good setup. You'll probably get in trouble if you get into some big cats, but other than that, I mean, if you're going and you're yanking out smaller cats, then you'll probably be all right. Are you still going after that fish?
Yeah. I think he's finally coming in now.
Hey, we got some blinks. 10 degrees. I did not think I was going to enjoy catfishing as much as I do. I could probably literally catfish almost every day. And then you guys would probably, you know, find where I live and just shoot me because you'd be tired of me catfishing every single day. I hope once I buy my jerk rod that pike fishing comes back. Ever seems like after the update, the pike fishing kind of dropped, the sturge fishing kind of dropped, and we just haven't seen it return to the levels it should be. So I'm hoping we get there. I'm really hoping we get there. What was that game I just searched for not that long ago? I don't even remember. I'll have to check it out later. Yeah, people are pulling trophies and stuff out of here today, DeJohn. Yeah, it's active. The problem is today's 13 freaking degrees, man. Yeah. But you got wonky weather everywhere. As usual in the mornings for whatever reason. Even Yama, you're going to have pouring down, pissing down rain and 17 degrees, and you're going to drop to 14. And then look at what you got coming up. So I'll be honest, as much money as I was making Yama yesterday, I'm going back. I'm gonna go back. I'll probably be fishing it on and off between working outside today and doing things around the house. I'll probably be tossing some poles in it. Just if you're looking to make sheer money, Dijon, Yama's the place to be right now. What would you get? Oh, it's close. Yeah, it is. It is. Like I said, if you want to make money, Yama's, and you're at Yama in the pouring down rain. I mean, if you're already at Yama, you're not spending any money to leave. I'd fish there. I'll be blunt, because it's gonna stop raining, and then you should be all right. It'll be cold tomorrow, but then you should be able to pull some chars. Nope, sunny. Okay. I was gonna say, in the cold tomorrow, you should be able to pull some chars out. So, I mean, cold isn't a bad thing at Yama. The variety of fish, helps. Yeah, but you'll see me there. I'm gonna go. In fact, I'll be going to the same spot I was streaming from yesterday, and that's where I'll be sitting. I didn't get any river monsters, but it is annoying to run all the way down there. That's where I'm going. I'm to walk back. I just relog. I think I'm gonna cast for burbits too this time for nighttime fun. Like I won't if something bites on the pool during the day, I'm just gonna yank it out and then just set the pool on the ground and recast later on for the night. I don't want to be bothered by the carp rods, during the day, because quite frankly, it's just nonstop spinning. So I'd rather sit there, spin, 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 and then I'll grab something at night. Hopefully. And I'll still spin at night as well. But because you never know. I get burb spinning, so I'm getting some ugly ass fish. But the money you make there is just ridiculous, Dijon. I mean, compared to, like, this is gonna be crap. I got 56 fish and they're all junk fish. It won't even get me back. I've been here 2 hours. It won't even get me back what I put into buying line this morning. Oh. Couple hours at Yama, would do good for that. I'd love to get like 300 or probably 200 fish today. Hopefully. You figure about 2.5 hours to get a full net like yesterday. That was brilliant. That was definitely brilliant. I don't know, guys. We're not really doing a lot here. What are you using? Are you using a Satori like me? What kind of hook you got? Because I'm running that 2.0 hook on that Satori. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, it's not great. I mean, I'd love to go back up to Amber. Or Amber. Maybe I should go up to Yama and just spend like an hour up there spinning with you guys. Yeah, that's that 70 silver hook I have on it. That catches everything. Guys, this is garbage fish. Just garbage. Let's go cash in and go spin up at Yama, and I can throw poles in the water for burb. Unless it's you said it's sunny right now. Let me go see if I can actually sell anything at the cafeteria, guys. It's definitely ugly here. Let's try to make this a win. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Yama and just stay there. No doubt, no doubt. If I fish there for an hour, I can get I could probably pick up a couple cafe orders. I just didn't want to do Yama 3 days in a row, but this isn't making any sense. It'd be different if we was actually catching some decent fish out here. Oh yeah, let me check the cafe. I don't think we made a whole lot of money, guys. At 58 fish, but man, they're all junk fish. And of course, there's usually a common carp one here, and there isn't. And there isn't. So let's go to Yama. Make a little cash. What are you doing? Turn. Thank you. I had to look down. I knew I was pushing the left button. 352, guys. 352 in 2 hours. Ouch. 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 352 in 2 hours. Wow. Let me I'll go to Yama and then I gotta hit edit on my YouTube so I can put that we're going to Yama while it's loading. Yeah. It's ouch. 352 in 2 hours. That's beyond painful, guys. That is beyond pain. I think I just was just gutted there. That was very painful. That was very painful, guys. I don't know how much more pain you guys need me to have, but that was definitely painful. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go ahead and let's just go down here to where I am, and we're just gonna start spin fishing. Ryan, does 150 work or not? Or Ryan? I know, I thought Ryan was in here, but I didn't see him typing. He might be working. 170 is what I meant. Wasn't sure if 170 was working or not. I mean, technically, maybe spinning this hole would work, but that's all right. I know it's proven to work down here, so I'm just going to stick to down here. We don't get that many Chinooks. Remember, if I get anywhere from a 5 to a 7 Chinook, it becomes caviar, now that I'm a chef of the highest quality. That's right. Let's go see what we can get into anyway. All I know is we made 350 silver for 2 hours worth of work at Amber, and that just made me puke. Yama it is. I should have went to bear, I guess. Black currant. Maybe. Maybe. It's always good to second guess yourself after the fact, I guess. But I got excited by the trophies coming out. What can I say, guys? I gave her hell. I gave her hell. So what I'm going to do is, it's almost nighttime. I am going to set up 2 poles. How far do you think I should... That's like a 20 clip bear, ain't it? I think it's a 20, 25. I'm going to run 1 night crawler. I'm going to run 1 cockshaver. No, I ain't doing cockshaver. 1 piece of meat, and then we'll see what we get as we go. And then I will hold that thought. I'll take this off. Wait, is that my most beat up reel? Oh, it is. 9.5 friction it is, so let me... Really don't want to do another reel repair, but I probably will. Let me swap that to that. And we'll go ethnic here. Very good. 3.5, 8.3 line. Alright, we're good on that. Now we'll take the ethnic and throw it over here. So 1, and then we're going to clip. Let's say 25. Let's make it an odd number. I should have put heavier sinkers on. I guess that was kind of dumb. Why didn't I throw on my that? I forgot to what real speed? I'll be on real speed 50. I'll be on real speed 50, no shift. I forgot to set the clip on this. Just throw that in there. Maybe we'll get a bourbon at night. I don't know. We'll see. Alright. I will be... Whoop. Not friction brake. We want to go real speed 50. It is getting a little late in the day. That's alright. We're still gonna make more here than we did at Amber. Fish on. Fish on. Come. Fish on. Dory, you're just teetering around that common carp trophy. You're just teetering. Dory wants that common carp trophy. I gave up on that. I did. Oh, fish on. A Kaluga. Did you throw a cockchafer out there? Oh man. Arctic. I imagine if it being cold up here tomorrow, we're going to get more chars, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, I was going to put one out, and then I decided just to toss a night crawler out and a fish piece, just to see. Fish on. That's a baby fish on. That's a fish on. Release that. Well, I don't want that. I mean, I don't mind keeping some unmarked, but a 199 gram, I don't think that's going to do me any good. Oh my, just need a cup of coffee. Mmm. Dorian is still beating on them common carps. Having a lot more luck than I did. Baby fish. You'll have to do all in-game night, I think. Oh. I'll need the fish piece anyway. Come on. Where you at? You must eat Russian pancakes to catch the fish. Come on, give us a good fish. Let's go. Oh, I got something over there. Oh, my night crawler. Now, you made me come all the way over here. You better be taking that damn thing. I piss on you. Oh, yeah. See, I knew to say piss on you. Catch a fish instantly. Well, my line is all the way down here. So maybe he is on and he's just chilling. Keep that one. Let's find out here. My line is literally all the way down. Burbot. Let me put that other sinker on. That's good because there's always cafe orders for burbs too. Between the chum salmon and burb, you're always got orders. And there's always, for whatever reason, like 2 perch orders there, like anybody's ever going to use those. Come on. Weekly Kaluga. Yeah. I don't see it. What'd you do? Just throw out, did you just throw out a cockshaver? No PVA? 25 clip? 20 clip? I'm curious now. You've piqued my interest, sir. Yeah, it is. It's the other region. But you piqued my interest. What did you throw out? 30 clip. 30. Okay. Well, I know now what I'm gonna, as I reel them back in, I will, well, I'll take a peek. What is that? Maybe you'll join. Dude, I had no choice, Dorian. In all seriousness, 350 silver for 2 hours. I just couldn't. I just literally couldn't. Yeah, like a sturge, basically. Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I honestly do not blame you because you are getting good fish, but I was not. I was definitely not. Yeah, they can, but usually it's more like a click, click, click until you pick up the rod, and then when you pick up the rod, it was click, click. Um, I can't. I am up to 7 fish already. I can't complain, especially. And yeah, once you pick up the rods, then that's when they go. Yeah. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by, Rosmus. Appreciate it, man. Well, let's face it, it's an endgame fish de Jean. You're not meant to farm them. Just throw in a Satori, you're good. Make sure you have a red Satori. And there was a couple of different things working. I forgot to buy one. But if you get one of them hypnotics, they're pretty good as well. There's a black and yellow hypnotic. 20, I believe it is. I don't even care if it's a marker. I'll be honest with you. I don't even care if mine's 5 kilogram. I just want one. I just want to have a picture of every fish. It don't even have to. It could be 2 kilograms. It could be just out of the womb, for all I care. It could be a little hatchling. Yeah, that's the one. It's like a black and yellow. I believe, Dijon, isn't that the one? It's a black with yellow spots. I don't own it personally, but that one does do well up here as well. And this Satori, I have one right now. This Satori is basically the one I keep because it does do the best. It's hard to ignore the fact that the Satori is dominant up here. Is it green? Maybe I'm mistaken. Let me look at the weekly records once I get this jig stepped all the way in. Of course, it's gonna fill the jig step at the very end. I hate you, game. All right, let me look. Oh, what? There ain't gonna be one in the weeklies now? The 20004. I don't have one. I don't have one personally, but it does show up in the weeklies. So usually if you have like I said the red Satori, you don't really need the hypnotic, but you know, if you feel the need to change, why not? I mean, those two are pretty good lures. I got 100 lures I choose from, so it hasn't dissuaded me. I got that green lure I threw on yesterday. That reminds me. Oh, coho. I put a green one on yesterday and it did really well. Come on, Jig Step. Let's go. Thank you. This is going to be that cold day, so I'm going through Yama what I went through up in Amber. However, I don't think it's going to be nearly as bad at Yama as it was for Amber. Another 1.8. I did. Thank you. I meant to buy one before I came up, but I tend to forget. I had one that was similar, and I'll show you which one I mean. I had one that was very similar. That's the one you just got me. Now I used this one. If you said about the 5, I used this one yesterday and caught fish. I used this one yesterday and caught fish. I don't even remember which other ones I used. I heard this one works a little bit, but I definitely used this hypnotic yesterday, and to good success. Ryan's at his 150 spot. That's interesting. Yo, 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 what's up, professors? What is up, professor? I just doing a little fishing. Went a little carp fishing. It sucked, so we came back to Yama. Trying to make some money. I'm gonna toss that. I'm gonna actually toss that hypnotic out here in a second. That Satori's still working though. I'm thinking hypnotic black at night, Satori day is actually what I'm thinking. So if I run this one at night, it might be a better option. Actually, Ryan's smart. He's at that 150. That's near camp. I'll have to keep an eye out, see what always catching. But if I remember right, that spot's a little bit slower. I think this spot's pretty gosh darn active. Oh, I threw the hypnotic out and I catch something decent size straight off the bat. Nice. Oh, it's a chum. Oh, sweet. Let's keep tossing that hypnotic. We don't care what it is as long as it fills the net. I tell you what, this hypnotic's getting the beefies. It is getting the beefies. Thank you, Dorian. That was awesome. Wow, that's not bad. That's like what, 3 hours? 3 hours, 1,000 silver? That's not bad. The only downside to that is the bait you're spending. So if you subtract the bait, it's a little bit less than that. 77 fish. It's actually... Man, that hypnotic is just hitting right now. Are you seeing that, Dijon? That hypnotic is just... Every cast so far is just hitting. I'll keep that one, cut him up. You had all bait on you. Alright, fair enough. Oh, my bad. I'm just talking to Dorian. I didn't say anything, Dijon. I didn't say, you know, we're discussing the amber, and how good it was. And, you know, Dorian just raking it in the silver. And, yeah, I most certainly did not say anything about fish at all at, Yama. It's really good, Dorian. It's really good. Yeah, hypnotic seems to be all right. That's a coho. It's a baby coho, though. Cohos are... Ah, it's got to be 500. I don't know why I had it in my head it only had to be 400. I should have bought a hypnotic a long time ago. Should have bought a hypnotic long time ago. It matches really well with that Satori. What leader do I have? Like a 35K. 60 centimeter. That's what we call a taff. It's a taff leader. Do you know what a taff leader is? Thick as fuck. What's up, Wolfie? It's as thick as I could possibly make it. Not bad, not bad. Amber sucked for me bad. However, Dorian kind of raked up in Amber. But Dorian is now coming to Yama for the first time. And I'm sitting up here and basically doing really well. Look, there's what we call Chinooks in here, Dorian, and they like to just mess with you. I tell you what, the hypnotic seems to be really well for the cohos. It's either that or the temperature difference. That's like the third coho I've gotten off the hypnotic. Of course, the one was only a 400 and some grammer. Yeah, I basically made 350 silver in 2 hours at Amber, Wolf. It was pretty depressing. But the temperatures down there was not that great. That is up to you. I mean, you can definitely multi-purpose a barracuda. Honestly, I bought this rod because I never seen anybody fish with it. And the stats weren't that awful. I mean, if you fish with a barracuda, that's a 30. I'm gonna tell you because you got a Tagara. So if you get a barracuda, that's a 95 kilogram rod. So technically, if you have 39 kilogram line, why don't you make a like 38.3 or 38 kilogram leader? Well, if you buy a barracuda, at that point you could, if you have a Venga, you can slap the Venga on and go catfishing with it, right? So that rod could be a multi-purpose rod if you don't want to make a catfishing reel. Actually, you already have a catfish reel, right? Never mind. You already have a catfishing reel. What? Uh, so you're just basically looking for you got barracuda, yeah. Um, I think in a barracuda because you can, if man, it's a nice, yeah. And if you're running a barracuda and running like a Tagara, and you're running 39 kilogram line, you can also run, like I said, 38 kilogram leader and give yourself a couple more kilograms. I'm not sure if you want to do that or not. I mean, size does matter. Um, but either way, if an ignorant ass Chinook grabs a hold of you, you're gonna go for a ride unless you got a Venga. Nice. This hypnotic's really good. Dijon, switch to hypnotic. I mean, why not? You know why I made a 35 kilogram leader? Because my rod's only 36. That's why. I have 38s on my black edition. Why am I not running my black edition? That's a valid question. Is the test weight too low? Nah, look, you got me overthinking. Oh, nice. Now you got me overthinking. My test is right there. I mean, I could run a 38 like that, but I just won't. I'll keep doing what I'm doing. Did I try fishing here with a cardinal? No, I didn't. I have not yet. I don't like. Yeah, I don't like. I think it would cast too short, Dijon. I don't have any points in the reel. Yeah, you can't overthink. Yeah, I don't have any points, so the longer cast distance for the Tagara wins out right now. Yeah, you can never overthink rabbit. 100% true. Well, a lot of times I'm using lighter lures or whatever, so I just grab this rod and reel. I mean, but technically I could flip it to the black edition. Could I show you the what? The test? Yeah. Yeah, let me bring this back in. Dude, I fish with my cardinal all the time. I literally I changed grease probably after legitimately 6-7 hours of real life fishing. I fixed a grease and it was only 100 and some bucks. Please stop. Can we just fish our game, please? I mean, literally, we're talking about things, and every day you come in here and you tell us not to do things. Oh, seriously. He's not talking about fishing with his cardinal for here. He's talking about doing catfishing. He just asked about using the cardinal here, and I told him why we don't. Dude, what are you talking about? You got a 38 liter and I can't put my friction more than 16 or it'll snap. Why are you redlining a 38 kilogram liter? What's your setup, Dorian? Yeah, what reel are you using? What reel are you using? Oh, here. I forgot. Sorry. Here you go. Here you go, brother. There's everything you need to know. You have a Barracuda 39 cane line and a Venga at 38.3. So you got a Barracuda, which is like a freaking 95 kilogram rod, right? Hey, no problem, no problem. Uh, yeah, what? A 39. There's got to be something wrong there. You got a 38 kilogram leader, and you can't take it above 16. Nah, because it's probably using the same standard hook I have. Yeah, yeah. Try the 36. Just for shits and giggles. Was you didn't have any problems with the 36, right? You didn't have any problems with the 36 before? You don't know? Okay. I think the hypnotic's working better than the Satori right now. I think that is the case. Put it on 12 and a half, and you fill up half a. You're filling up a half a bar. And that's with a 36 liter, Dorian? It was orange. 36 kilogram leader, and you can only do 12. But at 38, you could go 16. Dijon, are you jigging or are you just straight retrieving? Dijon, are you jigging or are you straight retrieving? Try it without a leader, Dorian. Oh, you are jigging? So you got 21 fish. Are you using a Satori or did you go with the hypnotic? Yeah, I think there's got to be something in the leader. I don't know why you would be blowing up. And you're on a Venga, but I never used a Venga, so I don't know if... I've never used a Venga. So unfortunately, I don't know what the exact problem would be, other than your Venga's trying to outpull your leader. But it shouldn't, because your Venga's friction brake is only... What's the friction brake? It's not nearly that high. It's not no 36. 87 was your Kaluga? 32. Yeah, that's what I mean. It don't make sense. If you're running a 36 liter shouldn't redline you if you got 32 friction. What's the damage on everything? Do you have anything damaged? Hey, Philip, how you doing, buddy? Ah, another day, another day. It's the hook, but she did Dorian's probably. Did you think it's the hook? It's probably a brand new hook. Dorian never really spin fished before. What hook do you got? That's a brand new lure, isn't it? I believe it was a brand new lure, Ricardo. Yeah, it's a new lure. How to level up bait? You just take whatever you can make, Devil, and you just take the base, the highest base you can make, and all right, Dijon, thank you for I just combined you and Dorian. Yeah, but it shouldn't matter though. I mean, it's a brand new lure. Devil, to answer your question, you take the best thing to do is make junk bait. Junk bait. Are you talking about bait? Regular bait? Whatever your highest one is, make. Or are you talking about ground bait? It works the same either way. So if you're at 60 some percent, I don't know where any of these percentages are. Don't tell me. You just got to keep pounding. So just make egg dough. That's what we all do basically. You see this right here? Egg dough. Make about probably 200,000 egg dough and it'll get you to 100. It's true. I'm not messing with you. Make egg dough. Lots and lots of egg dough. I give egg dough away, and I still have 18,000 pieces. So just pound about 200,000 pieces of egg dough, and you'll be all right. Well, maybe 150 now, since you're at 160. You said you're at 60%. And do it during happy hour. Why egg dough, though? Because it's the cheapest thing to make. That's why everybody does it. You need egg dough? Yeah, you can have egg dough. Here. How much you want? Ask Dorian how much egg dough Dorian has. Probably about 100,000 of it. Yeah. It's very cheap and it gives you steady progress even though you got to make a ton of it. It's either that or you keep going like this and make the highest you can make. Oops, that's harvesting baits, my bad. So you're going to come to a point of this. Actually, that was the right one. So you're gonna come to a point where you are going to make this, and then it's gonna say, you know, making honey dough. You can make a ton of honey dough if you want, but it's gonna be pricey. Honey is expensive. Yeah, Dorian, 166,000 egg dough. And then you're gonna get to here to where you can either harvest, you know, 1,000,000 frogs and put them into, you know, harvesting frogs. You can, you know, go bait fish fishing and get probably 1,000 bleak and harvest them. Or you can sit there and grind, you know, 100,000 egg dough. Most people elect to grind 100,000 egg dough. So that's probably your best bet. It's still pricey to do, but it is the cheapest thing to make. It's only 3 ingredients in it. And I don't even remember what it was. The 3 ingredients are, I think they're egg, wheat, and sugar. No, it's salt. It's even better yet. It's wheat, egg, and salt. So that's where you're at. It was the hook? Really? You just bought the thing? That's a nice Dolly Varden. Well, here, I'll change out my hook too then. That's probably why mine was going red too. Oh no, it's a happy hook. I don't think a Simmons happy is bad. Is it? I mean, it could be. Sweet. Well, at least you're good. I was, and then I switched to this one and had better success. Thanks, though.
Look at that.
Look at what? Oh, nice. Yeah, well, I got Satori. I was using Satori, and then I flopped to the Hypnotic, and actually was doing better with Hypnotic. I have that, too. That's actually on my Satori. But I didn't change out my Hypnotic yet. I will change it out if I need to. For now, I will run it. Yeah, I run a 2.0 hook story on a few things. They're pricey, but they do a really good. Oh, I'm alright. I run 2.0s at tongue, and I think I'm actually gonna go down a notch on those because my bite rate at tongue's just been crap lately. Ho ho! Wow, straight into his mouth. I think I might buy a couple 1.0 hooks of that same series. Some real fishing. I just tried to do some real fishing earlier. It did not work. The asp is calling. I was trying to catch carp earlier. My God, the temperatures at Amber just was not cooperating. Dorian did great. Dorian was smashing them out. Good luck. Go get them asps. Where are you going for asps? Oh, you got your first picker rod, Joven. I don't even have a picker rod yet. I'm waiting. Few things I want to buy yet. Way too much stuff. Ah. Sora. Good luck, good luck. Asked for pretty good money. Ah, stop. Okay. Oh, boy. It's a crew. Yeah, a lot of asps. Hopefully you get some. Did they get big in that river? I think that'd be a nice little fight there, wouldn't it? Yeah, they do. Oh, nice. Dude, you should GoPro that. Up to 15. Nice. Nice. I'd watch an asp coming out. I mean, why not? Especially if they get that size. Nice fight. Heck yeah. There you go, Dorian. Got that Arctic. Working out a little better for you? I didn't hear no cussing, so I'm gonna assume it is. Let me that's a large one hook. Let me see what let me see what I got. Oh, that was dumb. No. We got rage. Got some berserk hooks I can throw on there. Come on now. He said, come on now. Let me try this. No to 15. Weekly record? What'd you get a weekly in? Oh, look at you getting them. You got some GoPro footage? Nice. I know I'm always looking at fishing vids. Even the real life stuff. I know Reckon Sir, I watch his stuff all the time now that he quit streaming RF4 or quit doing RF4. I still watch his vids. Yo, Happa's back. Held by an Italian guy. Well, it's time to take back the record. What's up, Hunter? What is up? Haha. See you later, brother. Good luck. Thanks for stopping by. Dolly. I tell you, I have not had a need to take off this hypnotic yet, man. That Satori was working, but this hypnotic's working really good too. Ah, maybe it was working better with the original lure or the original hook. Got 38 fish already, guys. Holy cow. Oh, you're enjoying yourself, Dorian. It's not bad, man. It's not bad. It's different. It's different. Definitely different. I mean, I could even go. I can even go with this. Like if I went like this, I could go doot doot doot. Come over here to this. And now I got a 38 kilogram line. I usually use these two to troll with. I usually don't spin with them. Let me see how they go. Somebody know where to catch burbot? Where are you fishing at, Philip? I'm trying to get burbot where I'm at, but I got I got one. It wasn't that big yet. Oh, you're Corey? The only good spot for Corey is to get on that island and fish into that deep hole for burbot. That's about the only place you're gonna grab a burbot. That's any size. Well, it used to be anyway. I think that's about where everybody yanks trophies out. I don't really fish Corey too much. Whatever that deep hole is that goes on the upper side of that map. Like how you got your map here and then you got that little island here and you got a deep hole that's a real big deep hole. There you go. 14. Try to 10 as well. Wolf would know. Wolf's been there a lot sooner than me. I mean, a lot more than I have been. But a 10 and a 14, that sounds right. Oh, you ghost bite. Aha, ghost bite, ghost bite. Oh, you're at Corey now, Wolf? About 30-meter clip. Speaking of burb, I ain't seen my poles go yet for a while. I got you. We're done. I'm done talking about Amber, Happa. I'm done talking about Amber. What's your spot on Amber? We were already at amber. Dorian did good, I did crap. 350 silver in 2 hours is crap. $132, $147. Wait, that's up top, isn't it? Corner of H4. Oh, I think my hypnotic's slowly dying. Might have to rekey the Satori. Of course, I haven't seen anything coming out, so this might be slow right now. A 15 clip? That's very strange for amber. How many fish have you caught out of it so far? Yeah, that's up top. Yeah, no, I know exactly where that spot is. You're casting towards the island. You'd probably do better if it was a 20-25 clip. Yeah, there used to be a 12-meter clip. Yeah, I never had success there. I always, on that one there, if I did a 20-25, I did better than when I'd had a 12 and a 15-meter clip. Ah, darn it. I meant to change my lure. Yeah. That's an old spot, yeah. And we'll call it an old new spot. Oh, hypnotic still grabbing. I was thinking about changing, but if it's still gonna grab, we're just gonna keep running with it. Yeah. It's just hard. It's just hard to compete with the money coming out of Yama right now, Hap. It truly is. I mean, yeah, the night times are slow, but gosh darn, man, I'm at 41 fish already. Even Dorian's up here just ripping them out. How do you like my rod now, Dorian? How's that working out for you? And you can't be the only one with a 38 kilogram later. Yeah, I don't blame you. Nah, I don't blame you at all. I almost should buy a third one of these to replace my ethnic rod and just run 3 of these, to be honest. But I never really when I was trolling, I never really wanted to spend another price tag that I did on these for the third pull. I have one of these already. I could put my cardinal on. Philip, hunters work really good at Corey as well. Oh, let's see what I got. Let me switch here. Back to Satori real quick. Yeah, you can. You can snag some pikes. Look at Happa pulling out the carp. I like getting pikes though, Happa. I'm happy with pikes. Which is probably why I don't like Corey, because to be successful at Corey, you gotta use kind of smaller leaders. I really think the size is coming out better for the Hypnotics than the Satori, though. I'm going to give it a little more experiment. Yeah, it's an old new spot. I ain't going back to Amber. I'm quite happy right here. Especially when I go to check out. Especially when I go to check out. I lost that stupid jig stick. One on German Weekly. Nice. Nice. Can't believe I'm up to 44 already. We were just ripping through this crap. Come on, Jig Step. Come back to me. There you go. And there you go. As fast as I got it, I lost it. There we go. Hit a red dodger. Wow. He's probably using a blue dodger. I really like this hypnotic. I'm starting to favor it a little more than the Satori right now at this particular spot. Oh, Dorian grabbing an Arctic char. I'm grabbing a coho. Thank you, Dorian, for this hypnotic. I've been meaning to actually purchase this thing for a while, and I just kept forgetting. This is actually an awesome, awesome lure. I did put my own hook on her though. Who, me? No, you're talking about Wolf. A burbot. Swim away. There's somebody's burbot. They were looking after a burbot. I tell you, it's one of them things. I kept thinking, buy it, buy it, buy it, and then I just always forgot. It's actually working out really well. Then I put my hook on it, and it seems to be doing all right. I still can't believe your problems was the hooks. That just blows my mind. What are we looking like here? So we're about at an hour and a half. We got 46 fish. A little slower than yesterday because I had a full net in 2.5 hours. But that could have been the weather too because I believe we just went through that cold spell. So we went through that 14-degree day. So it should pick up a little bit. Hopefully. Hang on, Happa. You got something big. I'm calling in reinforcements. Dorian just catching Arctic char. Nice. And chum salmon. No holds barred. Well, guys, we just lost Dorian. Dorian's going to just start packing up and make a house right here on Yama. It is really good. When the fishing's good, you're making a lot of money. You just are. It's like everywhere else though. I mean, when the fishing's good, you're making a lot of money. I don't need a small dolly. Let me go back. I'm just gonna flip flop back and forth. It'll be Satori Hypno. Satori Hypno. Now I got hit hard with that green hypnotic one yesterday. It worked fairly well. I used both them green and that red one and caught stuff. Oh yeah. They're peaceful up here too. Oop. Oh, good stuff. All right. Right into the fish's mouth. There we go. Appa, that thing pulled you, brother. So close to a trophy. Making them calibers work. Oh man, so you had to put a little extra into it. I got you. Come on. Hey, the bears are coming back. They're just gonna keep circling. We've seen this game before. Oh, they just no, they're there. I'll say they just disappeared, but nope. Hap is still pulling out the carp. Looking good. I mean, we're popping 51 fish. Picked up a little bit. A little bit. Get it, Appa. No. Oh, Chinook. Oh, welcome to... Hey, Dorian. Welcome to Chinook land. Oh, man. Just wait to get like a 20 and a 30K-er. uh... Oh, is that a little fish on there? Yeah. Get out of here. What do you mean? How they ruined Corey. Corey's been ruined for a long time. Oh, you got done with work, Mesk. I'm about to go to get my stuff done. How funny is that? Corey's been jacked up for a long time, Wolf. Ah, that's a baby. Oh, I don't know what to tell you. I couldn't have caught stuff in Corey for quite a long time. Quite a long time. It hasn't been worth me to go to Corey for, it's been a while. Rick. Handmade West Siberian K004. Got a KB. Yeah, of course I do. Of course. Now he'll get a blue tag with it. Yeah, I was actually thinking about switching it out lure as well because it is in the weeklies. It is in the weeklies. Oh, 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 yeah. Yeah, I was looking at it with the weeklies. So I might toss her. Well, let me toss a couple of them out. Uh, I will toss a few out with it. It kind of slowed up with our Satori and the Hypnotic anyway. Now I lost my jig step. We'll toss a few out, guys, and I'm going to have to get off of here anyway because I got to get some stuff done at the house. Let me go ahead and throw on a rando hook. I'll throw on a 2-0. Yes. Yes, you can. Was it a K or just a K? I think it was a K. I didn't even have a jig. Nice. Oh, coho. Take that. What do you mean, no, you can't? What? No, I can't what? Did I read that wrong? I thought he said with a bait fishing skill. I thought he said with a bait fishing skill. No, you can't. You can't. I totally misread that. What's up? What's up? What is up, E-Rope? Yeah, it's all live bait, brother. Sorry. But however, keep making frogs for bait, Philip, because they are the only thing that'll stay alive in your inventory permanently. Just so you know. So I have Kermits that I created a long time ago that are still in my inventory because they don't die. They're like babies, kids. They don't die, they multiply. uh, so the co-hosts are definitely hitting on this. This is all right. Yeah, so I know even when I was younger, especially to get the bait skill up, I would just make frog bait. I thought it went away because I had a bite. No, it went away because I screwed up. I don't know, Erupt, to be honest with you. Maybe somebody in here speaks it. Not a me, not a me. You don't know where the fish quarry's not working. Did you try Bear Lake? Black current. That's what everybody's saying. Bear Lake with black current. All right, let me give this one more toss, boys, and then we'll do our slow walk up. I will be back fishing this spot offline. I just got to go and get some work done around the house real quick and get something to eat. You don't have carp gear? Ah, you're a spin fisherman. I got you. I got you. You're a spinner. Hello, Dario. You keep catching me at the end of my streams. It's like, oh shit, Dario's here. Gotta go. I am done today, though. Let me go see how much money I made. Guys, if you haven't hit that subscribe button, go ahead, smack that subscribe, and hang out with us again. I don't know what's cooking for this afternoon, if I'm going to actually play anything or not. I will definitely be online this game for a little bit, trying to get some silver action. And I don't know if there's anything new I wanted to play yet or not. You have gear for bream, like protons, and... you're good, Hap. You're good. You're good, brother. You work at Voodoo Magic, my friend. So, what's new with you, Dario? Anything new and exciting? So, you only got basically stuff for like Oldberg. If you're going to spin fish, you're basically kind of committing to a whole lot of, you know, Balea. Do you got stuff for Balea? Or just bream stuff? It sounded like you had like trolling stuff, but not quite spin fishing. Amber Lake party? I was at Amber Lake and did like crap, Dario. Oh my god. First 2 hours I did Amber Lake and the weather was so bad, I made 350 silver. I had fish, but they were all crap. It was 13 degrees when I was there, Dario, one day. 13 degrees. Oh my goodness, my friend. Oh my goodness. Let's check the cafe. There's that burbot. Yeah. 26 silver. I'm pretty sure that's more than what I'm going to get out of it. What else we got? 4 pieces of chum, boys. There's an order for 4 chum pieces. So you got 16 hours on this, Dorian. You got 16 hours to come back and get this 4 pieces of chum. I know you probably have it. Four of these is 90 silver right now. So, boom. What do you need for, how much do you need for a UL setup? I mean, you don't even really need too much of a UL setup. I use this at Belay all the time. It's a little 5.5, but if you have like just a basically small, a small setup. Oh my God, guys, right there. I literally, guys, I just made twice the amount here in under 2 hours than I was at over 2 hours at Amber. Holy cow. So 90, you figure 90 on top of this. I just made 560 silver for just under 2 hours. So yeah, I cleared 300, but keep in mind we had that really slow day. It was 14 degrees, so I imagine it'll pick up, especially for you, Dorian. We had a slow day. Not bad, guys, not bad. Do not forget, Dorian, you got an order up here that's gonna close out in 15 hours. You're gonna want to hit this order, and when it respawns, hope another one comes in. Back to tongue, fuck it all. You gotta you gotta go where the silver's striking, especially if you're gonna save up for stuff. Absolutely. Me, I'm gonna hold on to my fish, that way when I come back on and off, I will keep checking the cafe order, because I'm shady like that. I'll probably relog because I got pools down yonder still soaking. Yeah. So I don't think Philip can hit Tunguska though, unfortunately. I don't think so. I would just keep saving, Philip. Keep plugging away and get a nice setup for or a halfway decent setup for carp. That's all I can tell you, because you're gonna want to do Bear Lake. You're gonna want to do Amber. But thank everybody for stopping by, hitting that view button, hit that subscribe if you haven't already, and appreciate every one of you. I got to get some work done here at the house. I'm not sure if I'm coming back later or not. I probably will not, unless it's something new and exciting. I know, right? I highly doubt I'm going to find something new and exciting. I haven't found it in like 2 months. Why would I find it now? Anyhow, but I will be back on tomorrow. We will be fishing, and hopefully we get some better fishing tomorrow morning than we did this morning. So until tomorrow, at least, I will see you later. Peace.